New 60HE V2 updates, and today I'm going to talk about the V2 launch. Now, if you're losing things, if we're not sure, you can join either the OGs or the splits, and at the end of the whole switchy heist, really dope. However, if you take an even close look on that page, you can see there's a little date on the top, and that is the launch day of the 60HE V2 Founders Campaign. So yes, 6th of November, we're going to have the Founders Campaign. It takes about 30 days, and then it ends. And in that Founders Campaign period, you get your sweet perks that we are not announcing here, but we will show at the campaign itself. And then when the campaign ends, you don't get those perks anymore, but have the still pre-order. But the big bonus here is, or the new thing that we're trying to do here is make sure that the campaign ends and we start shipping 60HE V2s your way. And we start shipping 60HE V2s your way in December. That is what it looks like we'll be able to meet, but I'll get a little bit more into shipping in a moment, because before I go into further expectations of the launch itself, did you notice that you can get Lekker ticket switches right now? Yeah, that's right. If you go to the Wooting website right now, you can get your own Lekker ticket switches in a 70 and 90 pack. And we wanted to make this available earlier so we can get away the initial surge of demand for the switches themselves. So we have enough switches available when we do the 60HE V2 launch, and nobody ends up with a module without Lekker ticket switches. Speaking again about the 60HE V2, you need to prepare I can tell by your...
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress until a more
Where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend capital deduction. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's, you guessed correctly, our chief. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic. The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology. In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which holographic emitters are essentially low... My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting some... Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious... That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind. Specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Now, will there be anything else? Until a...
Never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, the Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automech. If even a single automech steps out of line, I'd say it's... The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this, you want to see the quartermaster. She's right next. She'll only be able... Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the... I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice. Right now.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its...
Ready to win! On your command!
Made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a month of testing, Slurry-Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Well, any closer to... Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's chalk. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis, so you do that. Anything...
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others. One of the others can help you.
Let me know when you need an escape.
All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum Vodka.
Injuries detected. Please seek medic. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum Vodka.
junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless-Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend PM report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, claiming a belt-drive starter manufacturing mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. True what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bring you betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. The product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
Negative. Pharmaceutical refund in progress.
We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us. Auntie is the best choice. The product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
No target.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Look who it is. What is it this Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover. All right, then. There. All better. Was it...
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
Apologies, but an automechanical.
Yes?
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
What can I do for you this time?
Testing to
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget. Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
It's Auntie's choice.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart. Yes, that shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure, but that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for
I hope you brought me at last. The tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this fist. Perhaps you're right. Except now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium.
This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my...
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting agent ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a arachnid breed encrusted with...
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer. Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function. You'd best explain yourself. And quick.
Cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds are...
Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the box.
Spotted one nearby. Great.
Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So, Milver, you want more info, talk to him. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful and wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills if by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. But once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty.
Bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
1960. Crabble can be more than just a solvent base glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich
Welcome,
made of
welcome.
crabble makes
See it?
my
Well, if it isn't. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved purple berry. Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, anyway, let's try this again. Like they say, welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we... but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a... Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of... I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any spectrum. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over this. Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, and I'll be waiting. This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate. Do you mind?
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier will...
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand?
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa...
Are you mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract...
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most troopers abandoning their contract.
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you say. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in.
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're...
Acknowledged.
After you.
Some such.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the rash. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. What? She'll start bleeding. I'd best go and take a quick gander.
Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all have to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
She looks all right. Nah, mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day.
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
He'd make a great lower manager.
Stop blaming. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. candy, tobacco.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of...
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude isn't. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, you do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Attention trainees!
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well,
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
no longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not well done, train, it appears your words have had their intended effect. intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward, please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
How do you eat purpleberry crunch? Oh, real warriors are walking today.
Fly free. No longer does my pack-in captain dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. On the ground. Impact the colon got you down. Well, Tuskegee chemical purge far better than natural cures. Oh,
And over there, you see, tell me what you need and I'll do my... No one here but you. Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd come... I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want keycard to access the terminals on the...
Just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number.
Nicely done.
You surely will as well.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak?
How do you eat purpleberry crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Appreciate. Anyhow, was there something you needed? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my grafts started festering. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, my commanding officer and the surgeon who performed. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone and a termination notice was in its place. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility. Oh, that information is... I miss my platoon. Huh. If nothing... Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather... Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itchy. They treated me better than my last employers did. What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corp? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send... Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you find by me? Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a... Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look... See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for us. Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated, it ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't yet, but maybe could have been under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury He kept me clear-headed. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate. In any case, I'm only standing.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's choice.
Business is all we... What do you need this time?
Would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Heavens, Auntie. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bull, you know? You might be right. I'm reliable. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, but then a being of pure information probably, well, maybe? I still don't know all the particulars yet, right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't... I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just...
Sludge flooded the plate. The bad manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their praise. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that... Scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Please, stay. It would please me.
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment, you must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be...
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing. Firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd... Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe she was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in
Be a
Fairfield?
detective now.
Let that
I wonder what other mysteries around here.
Hello again. You get that inventory? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you... Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the front.
Last time we wandered past the open naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world.
Yes, you.
It's been a while since I had to dodge
the
bullet
research
spray.
lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates.
Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you?
Though
Might want to sneak our way out.
accountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden.
Cover me over here!
Unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Random. Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become
Today.
It's a brawl.
with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste that boosts productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yakking. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Run back.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my... But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You, working... Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future... A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's choice pest to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work... Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? Just so. You tremendous. We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores, and after that, an antidote. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area. The research team's fine once we have an...
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the...
Look alive, Commander.
Meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. We say...
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
We say part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it looks like a fight.
Don't make me bury another agent!
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Armed and ready.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Twice the fun.
We're talking milk and candy. That's tobacco. You love a candy. That's tobacco. Get folded cotton about you. Don't worry, you can chew it too.
Time to earn my commission.
To get your candy. That's tobacco. Be a rule. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with.
This looks like the
Seemed like
place.
a good idea at the time.
No, I haven't felt this high strung since
It was a
Horizon
great
Point.
idea. So much styles taken around here. Another load of loot.
Well.
Plenty to...
So smoke that candy. As tobacco.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Our medical experts
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
You want your candy.
Not much use in arguing the point now, is there? Not for those left behind. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not much. not mine.
Candy, tobacco.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something...
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection.
Found her! You there! Step away from...
Audra!
Next time.
Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What do you...
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox, so without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to...
Not to worry. This is exactly the...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm...
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and the woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please, the Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his... I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even...
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-doo-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor, bubblegum slims. Try slims today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Liquidate 'em!
Brad Chris, go stuff them in your chewer. Who would here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirit of variety will offer. Oh, okay, we need to run now!
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Fried crisp, 1000% germ-free. Because nothing fried 405 degrees. So grab a pack of fried spread that's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat spread bread, you're eating real food.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
You see?
Red and green and black and blue. Yellow, even violet.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
Plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrobot comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Don't believe there
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. And now, drunk on a bold idea. Mysterious Murky Brow.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife, yet no one has heard.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced. Seems I was able to. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able. Well, I have little doubt as to the success of our mission. Trepidation still not. I thought my duties complete. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my. All that was left was the waiting, or so I thought. That, while I don't understand all of it, I understand enough, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You... Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just... DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built one. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go off. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Whatever name we put to it, it'll feel dead. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next reckoner's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could...
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable spec. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons, when you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I'm...
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the... Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
To safeguard them from harm. To hide them away.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well. Even one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded. I would not be...
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toast-ball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything... Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a dick?
And how are you going...
That ain't something you ought to be
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, that's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Vic, among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of... But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. We became friends when she... Well, she said for some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, we all were, originally, before the schism. Which was surprising with how angry she even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She ain't the only. It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of... Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to... After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some... no. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the act. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know that's all.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to brand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be conscious and be wanna be so sleepy, just grab the pill, it's easy. You've got the all you, there's a vitamin for you.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux, decrepitude.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can
You're too young.
Sleep tight with sweet
Oh,
dreams.
wow. I can't believe...
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna...
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing...
Demotion?
No. Now cease your... Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on a... Damn! Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our... He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so...
One more thing.
Well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast... The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly!
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Consider this song a real standard. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good. Why, that's terrible. But you said you had. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary. Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no. God damn it! This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Tell me, Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more... personal thrusters? No one would ever want such Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taking...
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your hands just won't quite meet, I can lend you all you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I know as the And my dear, you know my
Oh, you're by our problem
They
record
are
ACM
really
Britannia.
quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows.
Tabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be...
That my rates will never, ever.
If there's a cost you can't
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Wonderful.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. The uncomplicated. Are quite straightforward.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Pay back every single bit you owe.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts, and it was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you stock Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them raptidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner. Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Right. Poor Auntie. Her hands were tied. I heard you all bred the rat for diet toothpaste and such originally. Only taught him to heal and kill.
Ain't sure who.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give us a...
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the grapples out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause...
Don't be a run-leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
He's down. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Answer to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous and... Yeah, this'll do just fine. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell. I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there... If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. North it is. After you.
No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less, num rum. No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum.
proclaim him.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction. Me...
Captain, have we truly certified...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
...suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us their reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode.
Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
But that's what your auto doc discounts for. So long ago, on a
heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Time to earn my commission.
Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your anti-hero needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too...
Everyone else heard
Look
that.
alive, Commander. Arcadian market.
Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
Keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy.
Damn it! I swear if not for bad luck, we had none at all.
I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember,
I like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
position too microscopic for like assistant waste disposal officer Potter Flandergate for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cysty bits bags.
Finally. Anything else the universe
To the assistant. And
wants to throw at us while we're here?
until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Beat right about now, like this.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. A mission which is now doomed. Charges I inserted her into, conjured hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief.
Lunch your lunch today.
It's cool. I play Diablo from time to time.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I've been bartering with defectors, traded one forced rocket for a whole string of prestige force flows.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas how to dispose of it.
We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of us calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Aye. That they do. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Yeah, I played the first one. I was pretty excited for this one since I like space-oriented games. This one's pretty good so far. Better than the first one, anyway.
Let's get the signal.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. We would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, security.
Whenever I can, I do.
For going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. Executive in charge of our Eden invasion had tried sending outside to kill Terms apply. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites.
Don't come any closer.
Armed
and ready. What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months.
You can do that if you want.
Is no longer safe. Even the most loyal subjects assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
And find out.
No coarse pores, brisk spoke in our gums. With their proprietary distraction. Pulverized bones means no food racket crunch. We gobble it down. Back to the action. Didn't see you there. You caught us till we find ships. You know, the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity over on those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Boars first, oh boars first. It's not the worst unless it gets worse. Boars first, oh boars first. Rather than today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boars first. Boars first.
It's a brawl.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just trying to get it out of your head. You surely will as well.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bournesworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn aside. Man's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So we were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bournesworth, signing off.
How you
profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Armed and ready. Liquidate 'em.
This game is a multiplayer.
He was a scrupulous and sweetly rose. When you do your business, lays a burger, then you can go. I know you still have your profit more. You cut the cost of the profit more. Lay it fair. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! With impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he is a tribute to Auntie's family. I never work for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Time to earn my commission. Let me handle this. Hear that? It's challenging us.
A catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves.
Trails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only...
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just... You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she sends... Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torture. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and... Ready for this? I was inquiring more about your current... All right. Liquidate!
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait
Back again? I hope the hut certainly, if you've procured the right material.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. Because the material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, and the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy notice. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Crafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my...
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. And here we are.
Is this...
Enough distractions, please. I need the This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an... But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if any...
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might have done.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the Matriarch while the body's still warm.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with
I can
impressive
feel my sense. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie. No matter I expect we're going to have quite the adventure. I appreciate you hearing me.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie.
House call.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the
And prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
The stars.
Brought to you by
I was sure that was the end of. Thank you for. Though you're most welcome to my old. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the power. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate. I was to meet my partner in a cave to. Once I stop shaking, I'll. Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Back again. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the body.
The others don't look like they suffered easy.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants some of the cipher, right? I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Kind of you to offer, but I'm...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was...
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out this...
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself up.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think of it?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Oh, yes. Everybody knows that I am indeed the...
All right. I'm going to trust you on this. If no point in remaining here, then, is there? If you can't manage it through nimble think, talk about prepared.
Keep things simple.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll run one last request. Don't damage the transport. Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's note. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. I hear what you're saying, Commander. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with him.
Quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping track till you pay back. back every single bit you owe, 'cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, I politely request you be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must... Is that you there? Why do you have an auntie's choice of...
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it? Why would I do that? And you are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing... Remember, the sub...
You individualist! Best believe anyone who's stupid enough to poke around that place. Now, to other things.
Time to earn my commission.
Out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your next time.
Sleep tight with sweet. You're gonna be unconscious without any means. You wanna be so sleepy.
Ammunition depleted. Wrong place to linger. Target reacquired. Whooping. Outsider killed. Out. Adult breakers. Dysentery. Swings of moon. What? Attempting to pursue.
Brass raring to go.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise.
It's a brawl. Looking pretty
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, it's easy. Just rest your head. With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head. With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Broadcasting the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about us at Andrew's Choice. Your so-called
I hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre...
We're
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk from
Cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians, Acna and They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Enter's Choice, we respect the individual.
More loyal subjects executed.
Liberators.
And valued technicians, no less.
Self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower... Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Let's call you a stranger, then. That still doesn't explain. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason, you want to help me. Now, where have I heard that one before? Fine, you've laid me bare. I lack bravery, but not intention. I cannot believe Montelli is so far. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. It would still be best to investigate You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank, head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Don't be in a rut. How stuff is stuck in your gut.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
Ready to take the heat off the
His gaze peaceful.
Goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Nobody around.
Here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claims the product has a might-tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct.
Hit what in the where now?
Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need
Looks like a fight. Let's...
The train let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight. No weapon to abide. The only thing that matters. Follow you to how you profit for. You cut the cost, you raise your price, profit soar. The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Angie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Trouble ahead.
All charged up.
You better say it was a trial by fire, was natural. And he quickly learned to make it red hot here without getting burned. He was a scrupulous and sweet. You do your business, raise it further than anything goes. You follow profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical... Oh, hello there. You see, now I must kindly ask that you the what? Words of the wise. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. Forgive my unease. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving reps. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled... Here. This key card should unlock a storage...
You raise your prices, profit soar, the joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah!
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Let me know when you
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, I was warned the paradigm would test me. And Corbin. Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Festering rot. Hell of a...
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort, if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. Buckled? No.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Enough.
If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, what's done is done. After I've summoned janitorial services, I suppose I should thank you for...
Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in and
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke? You from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's far! It's the only cigar to say I'm in charge. It's an hungry when they see me coming, they shout. The chance of glance.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of... I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launch, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy...
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fuck. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. Then you and I will cease our association. The choice is yours, Commander.
Cutting it close here.
from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to...
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Interlopers intent on...
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty, fine by me.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace...
You've returned, but... We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but...
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you... And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to...
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. I haven't much to reward you with, but... take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known to all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you for a minute. I have a missive for you. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodian. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect.
No, they'll never, ever be lonely.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
I am Ruth Bassar. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. Directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's hit Ridge.
My interest rates I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the... Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. The Protectorate abandoned Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent as the
Arcadia, anti-clear here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us and Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head
Looks like the Second Choice has got a new ship. You take care of us, we'll take care of you.
It's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
If you're with us.
Oh,
Ten more if somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was
Welcome
my
to the
evil
moral
twin.
gray area.
Back to business.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia? What am I saying? Of course, do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out as an archivist. It's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge. Where you are correct. Unfortunately, if some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering, that's great. I can offer you a stipend, converse with the locals, peer into I'd ask about it. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crack. Take a look around. And
If it inflicts grievous, mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing. Browse all you like. Everything. That's privileged information, friend. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Feel free to go on a... Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness. As it would happen, I'm more engineer. I've been having some problems with my machines since, no, ships, you can tell. Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer. First, supervisor saw her as an Auntie's Choice. There's Paul. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. Well, just about everyone died. Yeah, Anyway, can we get back to subjects that be happy?
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
If you've a tooth, got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need... Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry. Suffice it to say, I'm medicaments and more. All sufficient.
Taste more and feel less. No
Stimulants, medicaments.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Drugs! Get your drugs here.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. I feel I should address any. Tell me what you need. Can...
I'm beginning to reach the tail end.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. eugenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with forced rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with forced rockets. Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Soon. You can save the day with forced rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got forced rockets? Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your...
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, none within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the local...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand?
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards want. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations?
An Arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the Sovereign. But if I must debate...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an Arbiter loose on our allies without supervision.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope.
So you decided to help the black market. Susan, you're great.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Ha! What is this pitiful display? Are these your rare... I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival mine. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that...
To make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing better in to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapon.
weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprout. Can't eat this.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, the vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant Borslow paste. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
All items, only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the piece with the performance.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new stimulus.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations. That's your job, VPs. Andy's job is to keep you motivated.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexander Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Next time.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way.
Whoa. I didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Attention passenger, you are running 41,027.5 hours late for your
Mind the gaps. All of them.
I know you'll be mine.
The plan can wait. Our lines will know. Good subjects arrive.
For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning for you.
Leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Andy's job is to keep you motivated.
Effect detected. Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue. Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides. Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Bassar mentioned.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn drift about in a chemical plant gloom.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
That manager chance to take.
Finally, some help. We desperate. My family and I. We was making our way to the. Had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you.
Enemies detected.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Bassar mentioned.
Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey
Please,
about all
Somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally! Please help. Of course there is. It's my Thank.
Intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of...
Ready to waste.
Personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice, Auntie's choice.
Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Exponential increase in local population detected. And max...
Another refugee? All right, Steph. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy, we should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. Welcome to Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid... I thought the name was Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Stay away from it. And, in all probability, our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the... Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's.
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule. That's enough questions. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I remember this place before the war.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, lately the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job.
Well, if it's in the display's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Microscopic for Auntie's management.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on if I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, Education has... I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in.
What happened to this place?
Law. Matriarch's mercy.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provision. I have 0 allotted time for random queer. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of. If I can help others appreciate. Yes, I haven't any time for idle chatter.
By the law, it's you.
And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
You're right.
Your methods are unconventional, but you get verifiable results.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time...
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, that said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is Victor's currently supervising highly experimental... Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractor... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me...
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base outpost. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review... Choosing levity at a moment like this?
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to... Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting... One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have... Here, take this writ of Seer Wiley and I will... Illuminating the path to true
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles.
Oh, certainly. According to my...
Haha, good news indeed.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions... Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists. You also strike me as someone on the go. I need... The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit... Now, take the... How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand. Welcome back. Any luck enlisting as a doctor? We don't, of course, the Order. Yes, I can treat. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to horse. Just don't shake the man's hand.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-ray range.
Uranium manufacturing.
Have you come to
or
us?
We love you, Auntie.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
Outpost Opportunity.
Here's Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day.
Arcadia shall ever return.
Each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of critter. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a arachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves.
Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently at core indeterminate time due to lockdown. That means no external transmissions. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot. We don't have any means of... This is Factor Maintenance. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot?
They're everywhere! Burn them!
Very well.
Burn them with plasma! Swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Nastiest case scenario.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legit. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be... The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically, though functionally correct, I assure you. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move, I admit...
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but dangers and...
That was a song
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish
Oh,
control
say,
of this facility
I hope no members
immediately.
of the Protectorate are
My dear
listening.
Proctor,
Wouldn't want
you
anyone
can't believe
dreaming
a
of a life
low-level
of
drudge like me
self-fulfillment
is
and
responsible for any of
self-determination.
this.
Did I mention
You
I
have
ate
us
a
all
full
believe you
box of
seized
Purple-Berry
control to
Crunch to celebrate my
demonstrate
big
your
new
innocence.
promotion?
Wait, is this being
Life here's
broadcast?
tough.
I have
Sure wish
no
my
idea how
leaders
this
spent
is
their time dictating my every move.
You're the
Now,
one in
here's
charge
a
here,
song
Proctor
to take your mind off your
Are
worries.
you sure you didn't do
Unless you're
something? I demand your
hunted by a
unconditional
pack of
surrender
reptiles or
at
some such.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. Systems took over. Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lot. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can see a low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those Not all of us spend every waking moment at probabilistic analysis. Some have those dedicated wholly to the math do still miss things regularly, I should add. Calculating the probability... Oh, no, of course not. It's just some spend their days pondering. Some of us have to act within a beat of us hearing of the attack. Alpha seized command of the system. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jake. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No!
Now, this is
Nothing could be farther
Would you
from
describe the Varachnids
Listen
Calycery
to your
as
auntie.
slavering?
They say they offer direction.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just
We don't know
held
this
wrong?
episode.
They're hardly prone to involuntary self.
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of the corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's important to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward.
Oh,
I consider
hello.
this song
A
real
visitor.
standout number. Assuming
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. And who is that you brought with you? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open a path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found. May the plan favor us against long odds.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do.
Investigator?
Smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Patrol's back out here.
Don't see Auntie's being too discreet. Our Earth Directorate, then.
Well, hello. Have an update to share?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while...
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the... Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The stamen of a typical Arcadia...
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aether, but still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know from... All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope...
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone...
Alba's been here for how many years?
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Just give the six.
I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless.
Activities.
To multiply. An extraterrestrial agent arrived. Lord, that must have done their calculations.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, well, in my professional opinion, based on the sloppy... I was in my cot doing advanced equations after the door was creaky to... Works in operations, right? Always on about her story. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. see. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Trying hard, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
Vector's been in there a while.
May all your theories prove true.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Something about that album doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear... what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should... We developed a pharmaceutical primer that... tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. The product prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper
You're back. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. And my internal levels of disquietude have... This is anecdotal feedback at best, but this card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past the pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on with the leak abated. I am... Now that you mention it, yes. I must admit, I haven't given the attack... Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided... You mean just after the attack occurred? I was... quite right. I am great...
Always account for standard deviation.
She's just the best choice.
Oh, hello, dear.
It's Auntie.
Why, we were just talking...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded... You are far more capable than some back manufactory, but...
I am a dedicated agent of the order, but no, dear. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the...
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, the rumors about your department, they said anyone who might delay the... If there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order 10.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are. Understanding, I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you?
A wise Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What? After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado.
This would be an ideal time to...
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not...
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this bolt. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunk.
Enough, traitor. You made your... No more deception. No more lies.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone click.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Well then, I am...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Yeah. Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to... Give the order and I'll take care of it. Are you
Standing by to stupefy.
It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meat, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's to hots and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Borst worst, oh Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today.
Makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Resorting to violence.
Till it's extruded. From factory that into my tummy. Who knew we faced Forstwurst, oh Forstwurst.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, it's any. No Adrena time for anyone. 14C. Scrap. Adrena time.
Go for torpification.
No violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
It's quite the branding feat. So grab a prize that can't be beat. Salt and fake blue. Now it's good for me and you. Sandwich you want to eat.
replicator at ready status.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Ratcheting up my aggression. We'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Industrial plant. Wild crowd was fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice.
Resorting to violence.
During approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid society cops are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me... Parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toast bowl through with force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental hostilities or afoot.
not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though. I'm accustomed to this sort of sight when I leave a facility, not when I enter one.
Straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisition and Extermination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating...
0.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid.
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give me any answers once that bullet's finishes.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Architect's Mercy, thank you. It is so... Oh, he's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the... And with all those... 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I've seen few firsthand. That isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become... Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that it's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner it was stored nearby. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and...
I'm in charge, it's an uncle Winslow. Though the juice out when they come and they shout. For chance of landing me with these.
Look there, on the pallet. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
I appreciate your help. Di, you can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override. I appreciate...
Door's open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Proceeding to attack.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or... banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Oh, no,
Investigating hostile
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, oh worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Efficient meals mean we make more bits. Worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst.
Angela's killing me as isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my info with your
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung. Plus all the news that's fit for listeners. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your outrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our PAN corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it
Victor, I
clearly
fully
notes
understand the
throwing
importance
fuel
of your
at each
work.
other to be tacky,
This is exactly
improvident,
why I
and
push
mean.
you so.
Having seen
Your
the
moral
results
justifications
firsthand,
for
we
delaying your
vociferously
delivery are
agree.
misguided.
Yet
Dead
before
is
you begin
dead.
taking pot shots
What
at
matter is it
presumed
if their ends come
wrongdoers,
in
I
1 minute or
urge caution.
3?
For now,
If you seek to
with
be
a
humane
prodigious
in your
degree
duties,
of
fine.
bluster and
So
ample
long as I
teeth
get the
gnashing,
explosives in
local
time.
order of the Ascendant
But if we
representatives
fail
claim
to
no
act,
responsibility
the order
and
will be
insist
lost
they
forever.
are working to identify
Collateral
the culprits
damage
with
was
the
always
utmost
inevitable, Victor.
urgency.
You knew this.
Do we believe
And the longer
them?
you take in your
Perhaps. Do we
laboratory, the
trust
greater
them?
your risk of
Even
being
less
caught
than we
becomes.
trust ourselves.
If that happens, but I should remind you
goes
that
on
such
like
a
this for at
failure will
least
result in
10
vastly more
more
suffering
pages.
for all parties
Skipping ahead,
involved.
more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a trabeculator and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spit outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
Fine. I understand true trend on our Look at the sad little squid with his corrugated.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellows. I hardly believe my eyes. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn it, Victor, and pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing process. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed. Survived is most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every... because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's... Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever...
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
vitals are in the red, Commander.
Your so-called superiors have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of
I
stating...
never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure, because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. At the end of all things, you're not with the Order. You cannot understand.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or...
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in one who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reason.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you if the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation. All scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. DeVries opened my eyes. The politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one... What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship, I found a way to, via the use of processed N-ray. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aim. You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here.
So grab a pack of Frank's bread, they're such tasty treats. You know when you eat Frank's bread, you're eating
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Is a special selection from...
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia should have every sign to show honesty?
Since the schism, we've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary
Grand
corporate
Agent! Oh, thank good. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that's a serious accusation. Far from it. I celebrate. No, I can't discuss. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. No? How grand! Once you reach the monastery, go forth as...
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations.
The one Riley just...
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the
I am
battlefield.
100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than other fighters. Probably.
Wait! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything.
Where the skilled and imaginative may rise.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in these equations, and he knows it.
It's all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow. Auntie works hard to make sure you have want?
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this.
I'll handle this.
Back to business. Next up is something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Found another one.
My friend is nearby.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. I've been struck down before.
When it's time for a cocktail, Nomra will help you set sail. Problems made into the sunset. Nomra will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Nomra tastes more and feel less. Nomra, no worries, no stress. Nomra, relax the success. Nomra.
I am but a single gear in the grand workings of
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
While holding a bottle of Nomra tied in your hand. Ain't life grand?
Ratcheting up combat throttle.
You're listening to That's the unknown variable! The latest from the front line. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Proceeding to attack.
Eliminate the charge! When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of correction.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
Maintenance. Blaming the Bell Drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. A recent report on the new Sprat-Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claims the product has a tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats-Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough correction. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
When a student fails,
was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around when Nancy came to town. A marketeer who smiled. Boy, yes, Auntie, well,
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming.
All right, what's the call, Commander? The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agent.
Like the cut of your jib. Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something. What is it? All right, but we...
Can't attack what's not there.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
No, I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says on charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth. Those are just out when they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth stout, and it says with pride that I'm number one top Wanna fight in any crowd, I'm sure to stand out. Velvet is down.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% news and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-centric for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. You can't exactly skip drive. You're demoted to Assistant VP of Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps.
Investigating hostile
In morale management, dress codes for everyone. No shoes, no socks. No full-size office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and COVID-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager.
I'm ready to say my aggression.
Torpificator at ready status.
To highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
Go for torpification.
Your shoulder, because I.
Now on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Whooping fits. Childhood doubt. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
I can't
cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on... I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the piece... That's preposterous. And I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the...
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer, whose only success so far is this slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day...
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado.
The end point. No.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me, consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? But I am beyond reproach. My talent without... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done?
Enough. Please. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communicate... Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my fool I was.
To believe I mattered in the plan's grand...
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clem. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, the last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. And it is done. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge, however, though the code, yet we must act unflinchingly.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our...
We off to the talk then? We need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm grateful. Did he mention me at all? I'm saddened he felt that way. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But with the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its...
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. May all your future endeavors proceed...
I don't know what your complaint...
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scared.
One recent fiscal year, 50% you give. And for a new sin that keeps minds crystal clear. If subjects worked all day, but they should always.
Hey, Bobby's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the order if he could help against the
Hats off to block workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs enough.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. the
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Combatant observed.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report usage. Fix the gun.
She sounds pleasant.
Missing in action. He's supposedly a great thought leader, yet disappeared from public view.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Long day, cutting deals, driving profits. The Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP.
Oh no, no! There was uranium on my hands. Why didn't I wash them first?
He's reportedly answered to him.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury?
I'm not laughing, I swear. I'm just got a tickle in my throat.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Which one's over?
Cowards! You've never affected me without subterfuge! Let me hate you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic the rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence.
No, ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular see. Well, that is. It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-Ray range firsthand as soon as we're able.
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a box and puff right. Candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Come get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no...
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Yeah! Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind, while the herd wait for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat
Boy,
purple berry.
damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but they're the leader of a cell. In this case, they were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning. That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Thank you so much for tuning in.
We need to get back to the N-ray range so I can use the communicator there. Ziegler is in dire need of an introduction to my disemboweling knife.
Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
I appreciate your help.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably tricky. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Burst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Burst rockets. Burst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you push out, need something. You'll go for lunch with Burst rockets. When you take free and your wingers out of steam, recharge your passport crew with Burst rockets. Burst rockets. Burst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, dip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it.
Crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Strip it back and drink it.
What do you need, Commander?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it
Such
up,
as?
plug it down. It's Fizzos.
We are simply a group of such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Why would you accuse me of such? The glorious dawn gave me, as I told you, my world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. I wholeheartedly concur. Associating with one such as yours.
burger down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gain trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one broke the protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Greetings. This unit is now being used as a This unit must navigation processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Clarification. Thank you.
That's tobacco. Taste this candy. That's tobacco. Get this started young. It's worth the fun.
So you did come. Good. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steal. I hope your words are true. For carnage, I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, we operate under the Let us comb the remnant.
You get your candy. That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun.
This blood. I just polished these I cannot help but feel Let's hear it. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Did you have anything else?
So smoke that candy.
Very well.
Favorite candy. Our medical experts recommend you buy a brush and puff right in.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Inform me. I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. Did you have anything else?
On this episode
Very well.
Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological...
Salutations. You've been busy. What did you find? That automechanicals would fall in the... And the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Every episode, I focus on a different species...
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like... Did you have anything else?
The rewards.
Very well.
Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. On Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds.
Salutations. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? A good first observation, and one I concur with. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
On Paradise Island hate a good joke. Really sticks in their craw.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their auto. The only remaining puzzle piece is what? Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something...
I handle
the machines
this.
return, bent on eliminating any
Left weapon primed. Investigating hostile intentions.
was a hearty engagement. You have your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of... I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here...
Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch. A sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch. It's a sandwich you want to eat.
So many dead, places falling apart. So many lives needlessly lost.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been taken. On behalf... Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
I feel we should talk.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate manual.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair for good? Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed.
To the most big-minded of customers, we have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not...
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played right in... With that data, she could wreak more... Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this. But it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens, if there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else.
Round the year of 55, on Old House Eddie Pride, a mile beneath the sugar little smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you.
Seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
Narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and autism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial
This must be the...
is right for you.
Must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to contend.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let the... It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers,
You'll do no such thing. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, that matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with nicety. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent True, if we want to preserve the order, we shouldn't kill our own. Indeed, you may be right. Fine then. I surrender. See this script? They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegate. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death, he and his group won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my son.
Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redwood.
I am unfamiliar, but I assume that's
So have
DeVries' team must have got to these mechs first. Now's not really the time for a chat.
Thank you, dear.
Above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island, Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milver Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-Executive Mug.
Proceeding to attack.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Apoplectic.
Worrisome indeed.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of mood. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Throat general malaise. Imbalanced humors. Hepsia. Oh, it's one more thing.
Answers for the unprovoked attack on outpost opportunity. What would we do with...
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed and she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action.
This unit welcomes you. My records do not indicate that any of searching my phrase.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel it. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product
I'm
endorsement.
starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
The voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct
We've got the
message
override
to
codes.
all
Let's use them.
moderate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot
Use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent
resorting to violence.
Oh, nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand.
Ratcheting.
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now up and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there?
Brad Chris, don't stop something that you were. Who was that tasty flesh you found down in?
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having debris in our crosshairs. Finally.
Brad Chris, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with the plan.
So you think that your
Brad Chris, 1,000% germ free. There's nothing survives when it's flash right 105 degrees.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pit. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had these delegates you came to save. I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data. And a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a protectorate lab. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Has proudly announced its latest innovation.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act. To stop you were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions. And the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and... You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order... You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace.
Enough! Just... I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing...
You think you have it in you to pull the trick?
Had 10 years to give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you? You're wrestling fire here. You know...
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to 2 dead delegates, that's a fair price to pay. Is that so? Please then. Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate, if I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. Savannah. No, it doesn't matter. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Ah, and humbled. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but it may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Wait, what in the void is that?
To imminently catastrophic. This seems... well, we should run.
Follow me, quick!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness, you are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released the full parameter. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. I have also detected competing priorities in the the surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype Rift modulator is reaching the lab may involve violence. The archive is the largest and most powerful control over the archive. Studies have shown that popular consumption of such products is not recommended. This unit is not programmed to challenge. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive and may be open to working with you to coincidentally. Both delegates also escaped the station and have sent It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. For details on this exciting, it appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
So grab a pack of deep fried bread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered. Bullish. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to... That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
That's really as much remorse as you can muster. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so...
Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing...
Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its... By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek... Still, think we ought to pay the Undisputed Claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get, whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. I won't lose sight of that. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's not too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of when we drove the Protectorate from Fair.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If they're much obliged. The soon...
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental Rift Lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been
Take a
achieved.
moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spireton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupying it would get our foot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectors. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spireton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink.
The maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry.
Wasted on your command.
Fortificator is charged.
Real artificial purple coloring that has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Mobilizing.
Purple berry tequila.
Purple berry tequila
Hostilities are afoot.
Regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Not setting up my
Play hard like we work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid
Resorting to violence.
a lot of people about Auntie's choice.
energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you they say that's a fancy way of saying you're their slave. They say you're part of the community. We say you're just part of the herd. At NTS, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce. Investigating hostile intentions.
Yes, twice the fun.
Get it while it's Consider self-preservation a priority.
Nothing bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too.
Done.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Once you reach the vault, it'll all be worth it. Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to...
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I composed it accurate to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of the intelligence my friends risked all to acquire. Reveal the vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's... Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its but not for much longer. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to... We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout.
There's no one else left.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Council ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure.
Glad we're operating under the same... We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a
color me surprised.
After you.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
The less attention we draw, the better.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian titan flower, Glossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Ready to waste. On your command. Are you still upright over there?
Thank you. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Taken from us before her time.
Now that's been taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Well handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you...
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed.
I rather think that line...
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really?
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right.
Do not allow these crap...
I'm kin to the risks.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignant... My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity, and still...
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just...
I never have possessed immunity against your... Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this...
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves, or you and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier.
No going back from here.
Vitals critical. Don't become a citizen.
Over here, Commander. I think I found something that might be useful.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, who knows? Could come in handy. Let's keep on. I'll continue.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed in an unmechanical body.
Which switch corresponds to this number?
My father becoming some chimera of machine.
Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing.
This attempt has exacted a toll my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have
a stroke of good fortune.
Zev seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting that business with a curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Apoplexy.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical.
Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. Look, they changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Once you clear the way, I'll come down and join you.
Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn the. You take the op.
Insomnia.
Nice. I was hoping for more.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Our principles, dear.
I neglected to pack a thermometer.
I fear the longer this war
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what?
What the doubters say. The architect.
Is this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
A perfect future.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies. But Niles.
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your agency struck an agreement with the mate in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with everything Arcadia is. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against Tam. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. Their message. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can the Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Took the words right out of my... Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy...
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will... As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, it's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. Very well. I suppose you've earned your
Still ain't sure about loosing the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer.
Guess this is
only for now. If we both come out of this war intact.
Yeah.
The ruffians who threatened me.
Ostensibly, hostilities are...
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that cheerleader go. We could have prevented this.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the Earth Director's name off the record. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as something has to change within the Directorate. Right. Even if the form it takes is that of the... All said, I appreciate you giving... Likewise.
And so you've no reason to doubt the following business update on the Product Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those Protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that, vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrena time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Autonex factory is advised. Viewers to maximize your knowledge unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor. Hunting them down, mitigating the threat.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Buy the pack or the case. It's the buzz that will take your case. Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims today.
Troublemaker approaching.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the
Resorting.
Slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while you're sad.
Got my lamps on and front.
Satisfaction double instead of boring old smoke rings. Ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
from that first food and taste.
Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims. Oh, Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental maladies of the Space Force. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Alrighty then, it's well past time.
Coming up on some fun.
Not walking this off. Standing back up.
We've suffered extensive damage.
Spectrum vodka.
Spectrum
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Huh? We've did hostility.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Fortificator at ready status.
The protectorate endures.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo. You love Fizzo's, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Fizzo's.
I'll handle this. Please.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia. For music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Anti's Choice.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Driving me is strategically optimal.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia. For music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Anti's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Waves with a reminder. This base is the gateway to the archive.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
And possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Inspired to take just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook.
One assumes they're in.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Busted marketing melody, Forced Rockets, Little Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket.
Waiting to attack. Mobilizing.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Hostilities are afoot. Commander, throwing energy your way.
When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, where won't your mates when you've got more rockets?
Like that at all.
Tuned to wireless-free Arcadia. The best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% off, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Resorting to violence.
These parts, we got breaking bullets cutting out our posteriors in full burn. Yet recent events with unrealized potential bear repeat reporting. I'm talking about the Order Settlement of Newton, which not long ago got overrun by blood-crazed cultists Glorious Dawn in typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads. Glorious Dawn can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies liaison. Just need some entrepreneurial risk-takers to help us suss out how, while we analyze the situation. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. To attack.
If there's a cause, lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest. In addition to my standard service fee.
Not the question. Smell around for that in size.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
if there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll never need. But the loan that you request.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia. Every melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can
Listen well. Queries and days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, at his command, I, Emery Thoreau. Now, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but
We're here to help for a modest service fee.
Wonder how long ago.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
Mind the terrible! Remedying poor individuals!
How to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fraction.
Must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you, then you must be responsible for all the commotion. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its research. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish. That must have been so Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my... This facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, sabotage comes foremost to mind, though I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? Scientific curiosity does not exclude... Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond... I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, what I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift. The prototype rift modulator is currently an interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will be cautious. The guards of this facility, that is what we've agreed upon, is it Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of a technicality, he's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's... Regardless, or we were. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though he becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he and the consul were coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
So grab a pack of deep fried bread, there's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprite bread.
number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Troublemaker!
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink tequila.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Have my attention.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm, purple berry tequila.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside it.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
They really just left the modulator out milled. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Try purple berry tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple. When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial.
One rift anomaly manipulator, as requested.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may
The
provide your
unsubtle
only
thief.
avenue for
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Yes, it's the only
A
tequila.
crude assessment and utterly untrue. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my... Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony. No matter. I will await you in the hangar. Your bullet...
Ready to wait. For your command.
you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest
As
to
of
that.
this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Troublemaker approaching.
Deserves a look. Can't be too much. Her intentions untoward.
Mobilize.
I'm seeing that friendly
Especially perturbed.
Begin to attack.
Don't fight.
Hostile in proximity.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you. Combat problem.
I'll handle this. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Commander!
Godspeed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and
Standing by to stupefy.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to wow, it's a real meal. See what's inside. Back to our duty.
it's worst, 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 oh, worst, worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's the hocks and rears the mince. Efficient means we make more hits. Worst, worst, oh, worst, worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, 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 oh, worst, worst. Grab a can today.
Family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery.
These quarters are
That does
awful.
not grant you the right to
Makes me wonder what
challenge my
Valencourt
I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designed...
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can...
Powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our roasters, we don't waste time slow roasting some holy cow for no, sir. We crack open a tin of roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant.
There's the sorry excuse of interest.
My off rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene.
Snout to
That could
tail,
lead
it's all in
to the evidence we need.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded from factory vats into my tummy. New meat base could taste so yummy. Worst, worst, oh, worst, worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, worst.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without for all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since that any subject should commit such an abominable effect. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
Worst, worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, worst.
Broadcasting only the most
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me, our dear head of security. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he... I'll go first. Follow behind. But not too closely. You should try to seal off the hangar, cutting him off from any reinforcements. There's a panel on the right side of the room. Or, if you're stealthy enough to reach the back of the hangar, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interact...
You're their slave. They say you're part of a...
What are you doing? I told you not to...
Heard. At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Give the word and I'll take care of it.
Purpose. We say
Don't
that's
follow
a
so
fancy
closely.
way of stating you're a slave. They say you're part of a community. say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation,
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sultan. I have the...
Calm yourself, young. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of you.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, you, your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh.
And I'll take care of it.
Guards!
Hostile in proximity.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Combatants on my feet.
No matter. I will deal with you myself.
I'll handle this.
Thus always, morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt... I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. Have no fear. No...
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num-rum. Taste.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade-outs. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time for many years now. A former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. Her research was unconventional. Do appreciate it.
Run!
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
I find your proposed time unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the ground benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given.
Lovely day.
Oh, hello. Differential geometry. Have you at least determined the cause of the
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that sprat mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her the presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead, and the Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's which is to say, please oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, the rest of the Laureate Council is, look around you. All conflict is those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress. And, oh, may all...
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute.
I'm cutting you off there. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or conviction? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential
Expand on that for me.
Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head.
That was a long time ago, Commander. Ain't a can worth kicking.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless. Is that right? You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to right this way. Casual. We're not going far. At casual. We're not going far. We're not going far.
I'll admit, always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service.
Me? Rejoicing over the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. What? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books? Well, now that my ticker's restarted, was there something you actually wanted? Apart from scaring the daylights out of me. It was less merger and more, I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than, and now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system.
And my dear,
At casual.
you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner.
At casual.
And to keep things simple,
What a lamentable state of affairs. And so, my sincerest thanks. I will be sure.
or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you
We're not going far.
but the loan that you request includes compound interest.
Hello. Welcome. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Certainly. Here you are. Oh, is this another... I could spend all day.
Are quite straightforward.
We're not going far.
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries, either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. Of course you...
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in.
And my dear,
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
quite
Allow me to whet your appetite for I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of... The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
and to keep things
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects.
that my
It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can't compare.
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside. Moderate your volume, please! The Order claims the subject. Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical, I represent a group of information. So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch all you need. Watch the guards patrol before making your way. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountain. Whatever you do, be discreet. One more thing. Outside of work, I have, and I...
What a lamentable state of affairs!
Are quite straightforward.
And my...
Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my
You're playing your part in the grand plan.
A second makeup excuse.
Shh! If I'm caught, and is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's... Oh, good. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes. Are you waiting? I'm sure I'd recover my wit.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music,
Hello,
and
lady
honest
person.
product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of...
Is that what it means by categorizing by propellant attributes? Plan favor your endeavors. You don't know how much you've helped me. The rest of this stashed a few, learning tools on the balcony of Cap Integration Point where I like to study. They're all yours. Just hop the short wall near the
Wish I'd had someone like you swoop in during my explosive certifications.
When that student later fails in the field due to your misplaced intercession, hope...
Bread off your
Appreciate the
plate.
help. Now shoot!
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer
Smart
you
researchers patronize
meaning,
the scientician
purpose.
surplus.
We say
Welcome to the Scientician
you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice,
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw in Matriarch's Mercy. I wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Galaxy. As the head of our foundation, I'm here to tell you it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Embrace freedom, revel
A visitor.
in choice.
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a... But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the stick. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he had. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby... Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the... I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her...
I always find out now. How might we be of use to one another?
Prudence dictates. Hello. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of... I cannot leave. But now it seems as if I'm...
Hate is an inact. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked. Unfortunately, my time... I am not just anyone, though I suppose it a might strain, which would now include... I had reason to some subjects had begun to doubt. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. I've proudly served to protect that consul, but my head...
You are admitted. The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this building. Leave.
That's Uncle Whisper, Belvedere Uncle Whisper, Belvedere.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Next up, the real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists: advertising.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for gathering data on the Cloister has been a difficult front. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Avalanche.
Consumer, step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Doctor, if a real macro wave is right for you.
Starting violence.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm yearning and burning for you. My heart and you. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale, 1 to 100. Hello, layperson.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Hello, layperson.
I'm grateful for your time and effort.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. All the items excuse me, I don't think you have the It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Fascinating. It seems great. Architect above. That was incredible. From observing how it seems to be using some kind of energy burst. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine? Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current under.
Hello, layperson.
Damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Failure of device is an inevitable effect of the past.
Past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards Yes. Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative and every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Someone's looking for a promotion.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all the glitters but we're prospecting for a different kind of payment.
Well, if it's the extra food truck is like ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Your work shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I wouldn't be
Keep making us money, friend. It's the hotshot for hire.
Whatever
wireless.
Hey! Hey, you there! I got a job that needs doing if you've got the... Of course. Wouldn't trust some... It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure... missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
Some breeds are sticky silk gloves.
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them. But I only need you to lay hands on the one. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be. Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and, merciful law, there's no labels on the pods. Star's glad to hear it. I'll mark the drops. You're back! Find them some jobs, a simple one.
In one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate charge. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders will already be on top of you. Nasty.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Shall we? Arachnids only bridge.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
That intent get you dehydrated.
Restore my life or avenge my... Catheter out. Get it on its energized.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The bridge tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the one slim smoke with the a double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. Or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop. Ba yada ba ba do ba do ba ba yada da 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 ba do ba do ba do ba 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 do ya ba ba do ba do.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. Enjoy your time.
smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. Long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoky. Be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-doo-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first food inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
At the junction of opportunity and gumption, you'll hear why. Advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Mobilizing.
Restore my rifle.
More is news from the front. Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Attention all southbound across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. For the flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our...
Proceeding to attack.
Top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to...
Let's weapon prime!
I'm alive. Who needs to die? From our beloved CEO herself and her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knock back drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different.
Investigating hostile intentions. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. Parasite free.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Going to violence.
Huckleberry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Huckleberry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your aunt. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation...
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
You personally...
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Personnel.
Now upward and onward. Then it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hostilities are afoot. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Sit it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, pick it up, plug it down.
No problem.
Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my... What? Sorry. There's something you wanted to convert. Simply that you should let me do the talking when it comes to interact.
Cultists can often be uniquely resistant to questioning, let's say. And historically, Asa has proven herself to be mercurial at best.
Don't listen to the naysayers, Commander. My vision and understanding is often incomprehensible to more pedestrian viewpoints.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Resorting to violence.
The traitor is here!
Aggressor, you fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you. Almost.
About all of us. Would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on
You try to limit further.
No, nothing could be farther from the truth.
Commander.
Listen to your enemy spotted. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Glorification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Unity. We at Auntie's Choice.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
We're providers, liberators,
You're not feasible in my current state.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
Thank you,
Join
dear.
us, embrace freedom, revel in choice.
Proceeding to attack.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
And my terms are quite straightforward.
Fortificator at ready status.
Hostiles nearby.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
And my are never over. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad? But if you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself.
But my race will never, no, they'll never, ever
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the unaccomplished.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady.
Don't cause any trouble.
Your methods are unconventional.
Responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
If you need to... sometime last year, Leslie Beckett, Oracle, forgive me, but don't prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. Oh no. However, by my reckoning, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you... I mean, that is quite the allegation. As you have cleverly sussed out with Plus's guard, we have been in... It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, why in the world would we do that? Is that your concern? No. All the participants agree. At any rate, I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a lay... Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I... Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future. To ensure Landon Wiley was afflicted. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Generally, yes. But let's move on to other topics. Oh, my word, you should have seen the... And it... Cloister has two things in it. Indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible if you're determined. Welcome back, Age. In what manner can I assist?
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact calling, got you down. Well, trust Yankees and the cold purge. Far better than natural cure. Oh, lift on, fly free. No longer does my packed intelligence take me where I have to be. Oh, lift on, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with the
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but who knows?
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and sweet velvet style when they see me coming out.
I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a—
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear? Come on, Commander.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I hope your zeal is properly placed. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, security for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary on Paradise Island. Opted for sabotage rather than her thrifty investment in a single independent spared her lives and, more importantly, ammunition. Street, in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside the pillbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and
Investigating hostile intentions.
Every last bit that I say is intended for you.
Tactical unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
The cost. Exposure. Someday, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll
Recharge for mayhem.
Now I'll take one that's brand new. And burning for you.
Energy capacity. Can't attack what's not there. Consider self-preservation a priority.
before any more of these holes show up.
Baby, one day I know you'll be mine.
Harrison, you're here. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous. I thought I would never see you again.
21 years, 5 months. I've kept up on a few.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
I've been yearning.
Yes. With...
Really? That...
The last 20 years, the Order had your work continued. It was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And my research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. Had to do all my I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high microbes, mantis. I understand how that sounds. But I assume all my notes...
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the Order stores...
Of all the bureaucratic... Marisol...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to just...
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwell...
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing.
Sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feed. Yeah. So grab a Crabble because it can't be beat. Best of all, the tasty plus it seems safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. It's good for me and you. Sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich makes a sandwich.
Hostilities are afoot. Fortificator is charged.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
Chum Bar is made from the finest slurry of both animal and vegetable products,
including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, sawtooth...
to Wireless Free Arcadia. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The space rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification of vigorousness. Our own VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand man business trip, acting as our duly delegated for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, in a dramatic wireless series, times. Back to the news. We're hearing the across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will take this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Enemies are afoot. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Mobilizing.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I'm ready.
Step aside. Swine.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Free arcade. The best things in sliced bread. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and
You're looking to buy.
I'm liking the enthusiasm. Don't bring it in here.
Come in. Let me know if you're looking.
Valued underlings, your Auntie-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few mysterious posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwitch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too city for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Drive you home. So, you're demoted to assistant vendor.
Beginning to attack.
Advertising copy.
Standing by to stupefy.
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderby.
Body agents were durable. Patch yourself up!
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office.
was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. A forge. All this.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit, every last bit that I save is
Investigating hostile intelligence. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now, one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
And now,
Ratcheting up my
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! Wind. While the herd wait for me, I see my opportunity and take it. Eat Purpleberry Crunch. Tenacity you need to succeed. Are you a get up and go getter?
I'm alive. Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or such.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right column from the ACSM distributor. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy.
Proceeding to attack.
Hypocrisy. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the ground? I tried to before the merger with Nature's Choice. So and this is what she said.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider... Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts.
At least that's when I stopped counting.
Welcome,
The fact
intrepid
that you
consumer,
counted
to
does not
Auntie's
make the story
ever-read
less unsettling.
making us money, Freddy.
Trooper.
Shores up the foundation.
Hayes. Hayes, can you hear me?
We've got our improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guide with a fresh new cat new surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on a new
Well, then, say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Clever sword now. Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary inside acquisition. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been clear. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books. The Order left some fairly formidable security based on... Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably begin... Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way,
Got some test brats volunteering to jump into that.
That whole place is one big death trap. Come on in.
Oh, look who finally did.
Anais, you're not supposed...
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking... I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where
Leave it to the Order to rigorously cattle.
Burn down initiation is listed.
The research will be in Anais.
I expected such to be your attitude.
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite.
Fine. Go.
I'll hang back a moment while you... Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Corpus seal has been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrives. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly refined through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable needed chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted
Someone
to
there?
design a
Hello?
series of...
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo burst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turned like conserving. Since it's all I have, we was...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spread. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hype. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute... That's actually a valid point.
I don't understand what you two are...
Do whatever you think is best here.
I promise not to, blow up the can you let me out now, please?
Phew. No thank.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to This is all the bits I have. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
That.
stay here.
Oh yes, that's open. Security around here was tighter in my day.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little
Did I
different.
read that correctly? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the... Don't shoot! Like she said, believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let up...
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some...
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no... Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down. Down process.
Well then, that seems sufficient. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them. Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after your...
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the...
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. Give me some time.
What do you need?
To go on and live your life.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We...
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little...
Huh. Man, we deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing and... Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you all been interesting to see you. Before...
So we're good?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but a new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be...
Goodbye, Anais.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said...
Yes, she's every bit as... Appreciate your support. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she... I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
Your supervisor, you stay hungry.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, shook her little smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, the vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant board slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year, we kicked workers into gear. Anti-astro new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from the halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy. From our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Energy is up for grabs.
Every last bit of my way. Every last bit out of my way. Every last
Fortificator at ready status. Try to limit further damage on them.
take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and burning for
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the
Have an
tools that's
update
fit
about
for
that.
listening. This
Personal
is
matter.
wireless free
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier. I had Val set the location on our map. Did you need something?
claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact,
Happy to provide unbiased observational data. More Commander Zane than Buddy these days. He's come a long way, followed his own grand plan. I dare predict he'll run the Earth Directorate one day. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond, consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
That's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta.
Information free of context can be off-putting. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive I was tasked to influence. May all...
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Colors through the gauntlet down.
I look forward now. Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Don't tell anyone about that. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
That popular favorite was requested by countless of...
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue. But for so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a... Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. Want no longer factors into my decisions, but I am using the chamber to prepare for a test of significant endurance. I think it best to leave the discussion. I admit, when I sent my initial message, your recent exploit confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable... If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right. But let us table the events of Greater Tranquility Station for now. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? And so it may, but perhaps we are putting... Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. Charmingly put. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us, are you prepared to accept that consequence?
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Nobly put. But Auntie Cleo made herself an enemy of all Arcadia when she said, "Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to..." First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton, more importantly, there is a lift. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises with such a device in hand. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault on spot. Take this access card. It opens a once inside. It may be given accounts of your assistance around the garden. You have more than earned in anticipation. May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know.
This episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. Each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter.
Spireton's ours.
A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across the...
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed in the archive's entrance, remember?
Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke. Really sticks in their craw.
As predicted, Spireton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to
close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Nature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. What's that in the sand? They can burrow! Hunter-handed rascals! Crazy! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? Alright, I'm fine. Just let's drop the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and
process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. I've had a lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shut gravel with their shells and plastic. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Round the year of 55. On
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you have. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
With a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you.
Maybe you weren't listening, but we've heard repeated reports.
Use your lamps, Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Law knows what else. We need a plan, not just gumption.
The Order desperately want to regain control of the archive. We could offer to hand it to them later.
What about the Order? They've already got forces on Cloister, and they have every incentive to want to help take back the archive.
Say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of...
Then we pass the Order's headquarters on our way happily.
We respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
I too would never question. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Self-preservation a priority.
Let us reconvene.
Thank you.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, Night
Resorting to violence.
Worth a look-see, I guess.
Melancholy.
Hostilities are afoot. Unorthodox at best.
Chronic itch.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days.
All right.
Rumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative you'll
What is it? I'll see.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free thinking.
Resorting to violence. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Suture me up. It will improve your odds.
The following business update from the Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every generation, lives and resources in our hostile takeover.
No, you have
Yay sayers. Attempting a first topic are just
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrenatime. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want?
Mobilizing.
Choice in town was a win-win for
Got some bad company.
and completely above board.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
They fall out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Yeah. Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the farm, or east to the farm. There's always lunch or purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch. Subjects prosper under the they take that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is very, very free.
This area's been destroyed, and I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part.
Someone tapping into the power here?
Stranded on hostile. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Were you? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own? Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremonious? I might be convinced to part with them. For a small favor, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. As much as I appreciate the compliment, so the rule of fair chase does apply. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the... Drop back in again sometime, will you? Okay.
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all clear. Executing primary operation. Now!
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails.
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering. The skill of
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly,
Close, Commander.
yet firmly declined.
What you want?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare forgive me, I found myself...
Pardon us if we don't
so do I need assistance? I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. All right, here. You are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Maintenance may be required. Is there a Protectorate curativist house? I feel rather...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the I Am ENIAC. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, effectively, my tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to my express programmatic to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of to attract them.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly information with the potential to offer unique commercial. But why simply huck goods better? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders to perform similar calculations of larger scale at
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is...
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecing. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, I am unlocking access to the Underlands. The subterranean cave network cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem. Have a profitable day!
I can lend you all the bits you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for
Hold fire!
instrument production.
This one looks frick. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh. You must be It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate... Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. Scrounging for food. You poor, dangling remainder. Originally, this was... Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing... Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you the path in the loop. What else can I do to help? Absolutely. And directly south is a band. No, though, watch yourself.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your papa's
Corporate drones and my act.
My scouts reported significant activity in the Ark, which was obviously... I don't suppose you would care to enlighten... You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed... Correct. With no escape or access, we would pool our food over a month, and we made peace about a week later. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our unbeknownst to us simple as they began to lose ground, the Protectorate Garrett. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs. Thank you.
Auntie stresses that we should always... I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if I...
Welcome to our I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's... I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave if it's anywhere. But I'm sure that...
Of course nobody's gonna see it.
Have a profitable day.
Working harder.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Safety is the best choice. Bringing better than to keep us content. Auntie is the best.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Troublemaker approaching.
You try to... Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Got my left.
Proceeding to attack.
Auntie is the best choice.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Robotic testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
I handled it. Go for torpification. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field
Investigating hostile intent. Deployed. Bring energy if you can reach it.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a... They say you're...
Any tools lying around?
just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Fortificator is charged.
Now to activate the system.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spire.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will come.
I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of us at Anti-Surface. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As a corporation, I'm here to tell you and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm your...
Hostilities are afoot. Deployed. Free energy if we can reach it.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
For you.
One day,
a random
someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and got my lamps on an unfront.
I figured self-preservation a priority.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then,
Thank you.
I've been
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the Archive? Engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back.
Is the pain of this wound making me... Nobody is sure where you came from. You what? On your own. Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. You are? That's magnificent. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. It froze every person fighting inside the complex. Order and the Protectorate both. Wouldn't that have... No. I suppose it speaks to how rare... Revenge is not a concept the Order... However, we are well aware of the value. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join.
Another news. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones. What? But that would... It would... Actually, I suppose it might... Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do? Thank you.
No coarse, porous bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Moving to a fortified position. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. Seeking safe in our 10-hour shifts.
Proceeding to attack.
Light our thrust.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
Let's big none? No.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires...
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
What?
Enemy
All right, enough yet. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action. action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system. Horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor control. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
I'll reckon later.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed bathe over you, exciting your mind curing such ailments as sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. A pugnated spike.
Ready, Commander. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, ratcheting up my aggression.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children. Investigating hostile intentions. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
know.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's your USD.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Settle when you can thrive. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's
Vitals are in the red. No attack. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll handle. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on moving forward. I'll function as your liaison for all In the meantime, restoring wonderful. Were we to operate the archive without proper heat district punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archives. Return when you've.
We switch it on. So yes, it's mighty important. Hopefully the freelancer.
Cold storage is I am a prospect.
If you're listening, Agent, the undisputed claim as soon as the archive's up and humming. We'll settle.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
All required tasks have been completed.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Crab witch, sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only.
What are they doing down there?
Let me know if you need an instruction.
Instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. I'll handle this.
With punch card processing enabled.
Looks like we could ride this down and get it